to Porzingis. Over Towns. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Hart the pass to Towns. Over to the wing. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Green against Anunoby. Outside, Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Curry with a wide open look. Good on the 3-point shot. Curry's got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Knicks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that. And man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Karl Anthony Towns.
They impacted the game in a multitude of ways. Anytime they needed a big play, no matter what it was, he came through.
Here's Curry. He takes it in, takes it off the glass.
Stephen Curry.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. To the paint. Porzingis with the steal. Fires the 3. It doesn't go for him. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch. Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Curry, good.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Now here's Brunson. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's
Oh, wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's
wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is.
Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is.
Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
Hi everybody, time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. We've got Green, Jimmy Butler out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. And for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point. So Golden State will get the first possession. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Outside Porzingis. Butler finds Porzingis. Free throw line jumper. Mobley grabs the board.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Harden, the pass to Wade. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Harden against Curry. Harden surveying the D. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Golden State. When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
Just over a minute and a half in. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with techs and fines because he is at his best when he is towing that line. The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
Now here's Mobley. Off the mark there with a 3. Porzingis against Mobley.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Porzingis surveying the floor. Inside. On the wing, Curry. Pass to Moody. Just 5 to shoot. High post Green.
He saw the pass coming a mile away. Was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
And Mitchell is a handful for any defense. So difficult to guard without fouling him at times.
Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in Game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization. So that range we talk about from Porzingis, so important to this team's offensive structure.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Butler. Moody. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Harden with it. Moody defends. Butler with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Porzingis. Tries again. Mobley grabs the board.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
And here's Strus outside. Buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the inside. Here's Moody. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Cleveland leading by 6. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Porzingis. That shot missing. Good D by Mobley. Harden from outside. The Warriors pull it in.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Porzingis with it. Harden picks him up. Porzingis with a screen on Mobley. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Strus. There's 39 seconds left in the first. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Butler passes to Porzingis. Ooh, it's stolen. Mitchell against Butler. They set the pick. Outside Harden. Fires the 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden. Able to put his shot up right off that pass.
Porzingis sets a screen. Green, the pass to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. With 1 on the clock. And Harden with the slam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And so it's Cleveland with a 9-point cushion at the end of the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Now look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
And again, no good by Golden State. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Curry. Mitchell with room to shoot. Again, Cleveland scores.
Okay, this is what he does. Mitchell, he's got a scorer's mindset full on.
Harden against Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, and Mobley with the block. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Outside Strus. Connects from downtown. Strus has got 10.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Curry. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Mitchell against Butler. Outside Harden. From behind the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Moody on the wing. Covered by Strus. Curry passes to Green. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Making himself available. A little hustle and good positioning makes Mobley the option on the fast break.
Shot is good by Curry.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
ABA, rings are the thing. Warriors head coach Steve Kerr said, in modern sports fandom, the tone that everybody wants to set is win the championship or nothing else matters. You don't win a championship, you're a failure. But it's really not true. It's not real life. This is not a zero-sum game. BA, back to you.
Every win counts for something. Thanks a lot, Allie. And Mobley throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Moody misses. The Cavaliers lead by 16. Outside Strus. Pass to Harden. Inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Wade. Over Green. The rebound by Moody. Warriors trail by 18. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Porzingis. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now. There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Wade. From deep, Strus. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Outside Curry. Over Strus. And the Warriors miss again. Cleveland leading by 18. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Porzingis. Here's Curry. And he nails the jumper. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out brings it.
Max Strus getting it done for Cleveland. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. One of the stories here, Max Strus. Man, is he getting it done today?
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Stephen Curry is out there with Butler. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Moody in at the 3 slot. You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
Ellis is checked in for Cleveland. Now here's Bryant. Cleveland working the ball around now. Outside Schroeder, going inside, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here, and that one misses. And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Here's Merrill, following the score by Golden State. Tips it up. Bryant, the pass to Merrill. Over Butler. Merrill, that's good.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Outside, Green to the paint. Stolen by Bryant. Down low. Strus the pass to Schroeder. Merrill outside. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. In transition, here come the Warriors. Porzingis misses.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
Here's Ellis. The putback. Pass to Bryant. Back to Strus. Here's the screen by Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. Goes back up. Good as the jump shot falls. Bryant's got 5.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Porzingis. Right side Moody. Let's go with a 3. No good. Strus with a defensive effort. The Cavaliers lead by 23. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Long strides of Porzingis getting him there in a hurry.
Schroeder passes to Bryant. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here he goes. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Stephen Curry.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
Santos is checked in for the Warriors. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 12 points for him.
He's that confident. Porzingis barely even thinks about it.
And Bryant good for 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3 and I'll raise you another 3.
Cleveland leading by 23. Ellis passes to Strus. From outside, off the mark.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
To the middle. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
You won't find a much better screen roll partner than Porzingis. He can score in so many different ways off that set.
Schroeder passes to Bryant. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Bryant's got 12 now in this quarter.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
Now here's Schroeder. To the inside. Shoots a fadeaway. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Such a slept-on attribute of his. Draymond can handle the rock.
And here's Schroeder. Pass to Bryant. The 3 is up. Santos pulls it in. Here's Porzingis. Cavaliers with a rebound. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Merrill into the lane. Here's Ellis. On target from range. Ellis has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Curry's shot is off. The Cavaliers lead by 21. Stripped away. Outside, Green puts up a deep 3. Curry, no good. It's stolen by Curry. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Their efficiency has been off the chart. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Thomas Bryant out there with Keon Ellis. Then it's Max Strus. Then there's Sam Merrill. And it's Schroeder in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. On the attack, Schroeder. Merrill outside for 3. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Sinks it from distance. Porzingis has got 20 points.
Coming right back with the 3. Porzingis, I love how competitive he is.
Here's Bryant, plenty of space. And another basket for Cleveland.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Schroeder with it. Pass to Bryant. Good D by Porzingis. Warriors trail by 19. Here's Spencer, covered by Schroeder. They kick it out to Porzingis. Fires the 3. Cavaliers with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Merrill passes to Bryant. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. And the Cavaliers lead by 21.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
And here's Butler outside. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Scooped up the board. Porzingis wasting no time going up with it.
Ellis passes to Bryant and stolen by Green. Butler on the wing. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Strus has got his 5th rebound in this one. Schroeder passes to Ellis. Porzingis grabs the board. Warriors trail by 19. Pass to Spencer. Jacks up a three. Porzingis just in time with the putback.
I love seeing Porzingis use his size and finish with authority.
It's stolen by Green. Porzingis fires. Misses the three.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Shot's good by Schroeder.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Porzingis sets a screen. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Now Schroeder. On the wing, Strus. Ellis outside. Cleveland working the ball around now. Outside Schroeder. Pass to Merrill. 6 to shoot. Ryan, a screen on Butler. Here's Merrill. Santos pulls it in. Warriors trail by 19.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Cavaliers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Here's Bryant, and the layup is good off the glass.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Strus. Oh, Green rips down the board. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Outside Schroeder. Can't get the three. Here's Santos. Up top, Porzingis. Ooh, rise and fire.
The assist, Santos.
Throws it up. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They did.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse.
Obi and Towns are inside for him. And for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the one. So Cleveland will get the first possession. You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now here's Brunson. Harden missing his last shot. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. To the middle. Here's Wade. And it's Wade with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Harden against Brunson. Down low. Harden kicks to Strus. Hart finds Towns. Brunson surveying the D. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now here's Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Towns.
Big Cat says, take that.
And it's Harden with the ball for Cleveland. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
Now here's Brunson. Good work there as it goes.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Harden dishes to Mobley. Kicks it out to Harden. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Good D by Anunoby. And now Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. I spoke with the Cavaliers head coach for a bit. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Brunson following the score by Cleveland. Driving inside. Towns and the dunk by Towns.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. He doesn't disappoint either.
Harden with it. Brunson picks him up. For 3, Mitchell. It's rebounded by New York. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Anunoby kicks to Bridges.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Back to Anunoby. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And Mobley throws it down.
Well, you got to remember now, Harden, as good a scorer as he is not just a scorer. He's a shrewd dime dropper, too.
It's stolen by Strus. Harden outside. Shoots over Brunson. A putback. Kicks it out to Harden. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Deflects the pass and stolen by Hart. And now the Knicks on the break. Bridges, no one around him. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. And stolen by Anunoby. It's Hart on the wing. From outside the arc, another 3 for New York.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
The Cavaliers again can't hit. Brunson the pass to Towns. From the arc. And it's Brunson missing. Mitchell outside. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 8-point. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Out on the perimeter, Brunson, Hart, and Bridges at the 1, 2, and 3. Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Kevin?
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And here is Mobley after Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. From 13. And it's Towns missing. The Cavaliers trail by 13. To the paint, and stolen by Hart. And Brunson has it in the corner. And the 3 off target. Brunson's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Mitchell. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
Misses the 3. The Knicks leading by 10. To the inside. And it's Towns missing. Bridges against Harden. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Now here's Brunson. Towns for 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Jared Allen's checked in for Mobley. To the middle. Here's Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Towns has got 8.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Harden against Brunson. It's to Hart.
2 minutes.
Bridges outside. To the paint. Here's Towns. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Now, here's Mitchell. Here's Wade. He's guarded by Anunoby. Mitchell dishes to Wade. Here's Allen over Hart. Allen's shot is off. The Knicks leading by 8. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Brunson the pass to Towns. Brunson against Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Towns. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
When Towns is hammering the inside, putting pressure on the defense, good things happen for this team.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for New York.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Pass to Brunson. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Inside. Anunoby, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Allen, a screen on Bridges. A 3 from Strus. The shot missing. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set. making him an impossible matchup most times.
Drills it from outside.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Runs in the pass to Towns. It's not going to go for him. It's his 6th miss. He's 5 for 11. Harden scanning the floor.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And so it's New York bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Karl Anthony Towns with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Jared Allen. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Mitchell outside to the inside. Robinson with the block. Down low. And the dunk by Sohan.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
The Knicks had gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers help them win games.
Allen impacts the game on all levels. This kid has what it takes.
For Cleveland, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Robinson a screen on Harden. Alvarado passes to Robinson. Now Alvarado. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Dadier. Offline with his 3. The Cavaliers trail by 11. And here's Strus. Still without a basket. Allen finds Strus. Back to Allen. Robinson pulls it in.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Out to the right wing. Here's Sohan. Got it. Good job in the low post. Sohan's got the lead up to 13 now for the Knicks.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's McBride. Comes up empty down low. The Cavaliers have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. There's a screen by Bryant. Jacks up a 3. That shot no good. New York leading by 13. Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher, rolling out of picks for the lob.
Inside, here's Tomlin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
McBride finds Sohan. To the paint. Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down hard.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, right.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Kevin, back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Shooter kicks to Bryant. It's rebounded by New York.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Alvarado passes to Robinson. Sohan with the screen. Back to Alvarado. Hands it from downtown. And the Knicks lead by 18.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
For Cleveland, they have only one missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Both free throws good from Bryant.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Brunson. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Oh, great make by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size.
Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 19. Mobley kicks to Harden. Harden with the stuff.
Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that post.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the... And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Well, Cleveland shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Out on the perimeter, Brunson, Hart, and Bridges at the 1, 2, and 3. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Off target from three-point range. Here's Brunson. And the layup's good off the glass. 14 points here for Jalen Brunson.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Harden dishes to Wade, and the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Here's Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he jams it right over Josh Hart.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And it goes down 2 points.
Very efficient from the mid-range. Harden doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable shooting that shot.
Took him no time at all on that one. And the Knicks lead by 20.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And Mobley throws it down.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Towns, and there's another one for the Knicks.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Harden outside. Wade sets the pick for Harden. He gets it in there.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Jalen Brunson and get the three.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Now Mobley, stolen by Anunoby. Towns fires. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot, and it worked out for him.
Strus cleared away by Hart. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. Now Brunson. Beyond the arc. It's good from long range. Brunson's got 19 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Bridges. Hands the runner on the inside.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Shoots from 14. The Cavaliers again can't hit. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Wade against Brunson. Pass to Hart. Going inside. Here's Towns. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for New York.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jalen Brunson.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be fine in the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
So it's the Cavaliers now. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Towns.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Brunson against Wade. The kick out to Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Brunson the pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. The three ball. And the three ball is good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. To come into an opponent's
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Now, New York starting five. The college trio outside. Brunson at one with Hart and Bridges on the wings. Anunoby plays the four, and Cat is the center. Now here's Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Pass to James. No good from outside. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Doncic against Brunson. James, a screen on Brunson. Here's Doncic. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Chalk up 2 there.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
So it's the Lakers now, following the bucket by the Knicks. Here's Doncic. Over Brunson. Again, Doncic missing.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Brunson. Inside. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Screen by James. Here's Doncic. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
The shot by Reeves, no good.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
It's stolen by James. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. From deep, here's Doncic. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
Here's Brunson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. James, a screen on Brunson. Here's Doncic. Connects on the foul line jumper. Doncic has got 9.
You can just see how patiently Luka just waits for the defense to react, and then boom, he hits you with his move.
Out to Bridges. Anunoby, a screen on Hachimura. Bridges passes to Brunson. Pass to Towns. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
And here's James. Hachimura from long range. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. The Knicks with the lead. Anunoby passes to Hart. Here's the floater. And that one's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
James, a screen on Brunson. A good look from Doncic. Again, the Lakers score.
We know this about Luka. This guy dangerous from anywhere on the floor. Such an effective shooter.
Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
From deep, here's Doncic, and it's New York with a rebound. Outside Anunoby. To the wing, right side. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. It's been all about Karl Anthony. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for New York, the college trio outside. Brunson at 1 with Hart and Bridges on the wings. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it. This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here comes Luka. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back to you guys.
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Now here's Anunoby. Bridges, a screen on Reeves. Here's Anunoby. And he banks in the layup. Anunoby's got his second basket.
Such a fantastic athlete. When OG Anunoby puts it on the deck, look out, folks.
From deep. Doncic, no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. James with the rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. Bridges with it. Picked up by James. Towns down low. Working on Hachimura. That one's off. His third miss out of 8 tries. Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
Towns for 3. Doncic pulls down the board.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Fires it from 18. And he hits the jump shot. Now just a 1-point New York lead. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Just 3 to shoot. It's stolen by Smart. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Brunson against James. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Here's Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
And stolen by Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Takes a 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. We've got 1:13 left to play in the second quarter, and he gets that one.
Now, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
Brunson rejected by James. Doncic outside. Now here's Brunson. 6 points for him. Pass to Hart. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Reeves outside. Drills it from deep. Reeves has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a 3-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Smart outside. Shoots over Anunoby. And it's Smart missing. Knicks trail by 4. Outside Anunoby. Towns a screen on Reeves. Here's Anunoby. Up again. Oh, the follow by Cat.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
From deep, here's Doncic. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. Back to the game after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Here's Hachimura. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Brunson penetrating. Can't connect from short range. The Lakers shooting efficiently, 50% so far. And Doncic launches from deep. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Bridges a screen on Smart. Here's Anunoby. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And slam dunk by James.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Now here's Brunson. 6 points for him. Towns passes to Brunson. Back to Towns. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot here. Towns doing some work on the interior.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
And here's Doncic outside. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 24 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Brunson. Driving to the basket. Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Here's Doncic. 3-point lead. Towns, right side. Outside Anunoby. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Pulls up. Doncic, no good. The Knicks have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Towns for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic outside. Takes the 3. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Over Smart. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Reeves. No good on the 3. And Towns has got the ball here for the Knicks. Outside Brunson. For the tie. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. That one on Doncic.
One of Jalen Brunson's specialties, the and one, just being aggressive.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. The Lakers trail. Here's Vanderbilt. A quick shot there. It's off target.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
For three, Bridges. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Los Angeles has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. The deep three from Kennard. From beyond the arc, and then some. Kennard's got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh my goodness, Luke Kennard from the next zip code. Good night.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here. And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, B.A. He is a nightmare, free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
Nails it from 3. Towns has got 11 points here in the second half.
But Cat answers with his own 3, and he says, I told you I'm the best shooting big man in history.
Nice shot by Kennard.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Brunson misses. And here's Kennard. Misses the deep three-point attempt. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Knicks. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. On the perimeter, it's Hart and Bridges. And it's Shamet in at the 1. Now here's Bridges. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, crafty move by Mikal Bridges off the pick. Just gets into some space and makes the shot.
It's stolen by Hart. Down low. Kicks it out Towns. Outside Anunoby. Screen by Bridges. Anunoby passes to Bridges. And he can't get that one. The Lakers in the lead. Kennard for 3. Drops in the 3.
This is a great option for Luke Kennard. They're going to run him off the three-point line, so you make a pull-up jump shot. That is nicely done.
Here's Shamet. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Kennard against Hart. Crosses over. Kennard can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 4. Bridges outside. New York again can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Hayes with a screen on Hart. Kennard way outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Bridges down low. He's covered by LaRavia. Bridges, a screen on Hayes. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Los Angeles ball.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Smith passes to Kennard. Hayes with a screen on Hart. For 3. Tips it up. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Anunoby, a screen on Smith.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Hayes with a screen on Hart. Towns against Hayes. Oh, no good. Knicks trail by 4. Outside Hart. With the drive. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
I'll tell you, Josh Hart, if he sees a lane and an opportunity to drive, I promise he's going at it.
Let's loose for three. Bridges pulls it down.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Hart. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. Kennard against Hart. Beyond the arc. Money from three.
A monumental bucket by Luke Kennard. How about the confidence to take and make?
Oh, he can't get the layup. Los Angeles leading by 5. Hayes with a screen on Hart. Shoots. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And Towns has got the ball here for the Knicks. Towns throws it down.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Hart against Kennard. Shoots a three, and he nails it.
Yeah, Luke Kennard says, pressure, what pressure? I can deliver right now.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. James is checked in for Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Smart's checked in for LaRavia. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Smith. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Shamet. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
Kennard on the wing. Brunson defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. Oh, it misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Towns a screen on Doncic. Here's Hart. Brunson. Oh, missed on the tray. Stolen by Anunoby. From 17 feet out. Bridges fires. The defensive pressure was right there. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Boy, they did.
LeBron, it was a tough one.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his
Oh, say does that start.
Stan, we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Here we go. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this match.
So the New York starting five. Out on the perimeter, Brunson, Hart, and Bridges at the 1, 2, and 3. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
DiVincenzo against Hart. Bridges passes to Brunson. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Randall with some nice D.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Edwards passes to Reed. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one is on Towns.
Look, Reed is a strong finisher. It's still unbelievable that he was undrafted because he is a force.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a number 1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcoming the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
And it's Towns missing. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Timberwolves have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Pass to Reed. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Hits the three-point bomb.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now, here's Hart. Anunoby is screen on DiVincenzo. Hart with it. Picked up by Edwards. 6 to shoot. Anunoby. That one good for 2.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby. Confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
And stolen by Hart. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. Hart, that's good.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Randall against Anunoby. Randall a screen on Hart. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And great when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Brunson. Back to Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you defend Towns as the screener in this action. He can slip, roll, pop out.
And Reed throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Anunoby is screen on DiVincenzo. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed, and Reed throws it down.
And that's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
Towns the screen. Brunson the pass to Towns. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Edwards. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
Terrific play by Edwards. Moves like this are what makes him so much fun to watch.
Here's Brunson. Doesn't go that time. Randall with some nice deep. Edwards kicks to Randall. Randall is screen on Hart. Here's Edwards. Knicks with the rebound. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brunson against Edwards. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Back to Anunoby. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Randall passes to Edwards. Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Brunson with it. It'll count. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to...
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Timberwolves ahead, up 4. From Target Center, back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Out on the perimeter, Brunson, Hart, and Bridges at the 1, 2, and 3. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor, as complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
To the middle, Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Terrific screen. They ask Reed to do a lot of the little things like that, and he does them all well.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Guys, back to you.
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Edwards drills the 3.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Brunson the pass to Towns. They need this, and Towns throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's Edwards. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So, with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number 1, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
Brunson off the dribble. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Reed with a screen on Hart. Edwards kicks to Reed. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Towns finds Bridges. Up again, and it's Towns on the follow. Towns has got 8 points.
Yeah, anytime he wants, Towns can be a beast on the offensive court.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. And here's Edwards from the arc. Offensive rebound. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Good. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
and they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Drives in. Brunson takes the hit.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Edwards passes to Reed. Edwards against Hart. Edwards kicks to McDaniel. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. The Knicks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Good on the second free throw. And here is DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. Rebounded by Hart.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they wanted to take.
And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Well, look, Edwards doesn't back down from anyone. He embraces getting physical on the way out.
And Edwards drops them both. Knicks trail by 6. Now here's Brunson. He's got 8. 40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Bridges. 5 to shoot. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Bridges. Towns has got 6 here in this quarter.
Nice job by Bridges. Doesn't always get enough credit for his playmaking.
DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Here's Reed. It's good again in the next one. 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now Brunson. Towns a screen on Edwards. That'll do it for the first half. Timberwolves lead by 6. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
The Knicks. These are return of the court. And get ready for the big half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the top.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Naz Reid with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Up to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Stan Naz Reid is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Naz Reid, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
Count them 1, and the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Towns.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
After Reed fires the 3. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this hit.
To the inside, Bridges with the steal. Here's Brunson. No good. That would have tied it. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Edwards against Hart. Back to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
And what a night for Reed. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back.
To the paint. Here's Towns. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Randall.
What a powerful dunk by Towns. Showing the rim no mercy.
Misses from close range. New York trailing. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Dosunmu comes in for Edwards. And Bones Island subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll, boy, he is smooth.
Gobert the screen. Dosunmu the pass to Gobert. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one is on Towns. And a four-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams will look to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
It's his first trip to the line.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Island with it, now guarded by Towns. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
And Anunoby slams it in.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
McDaniels gets to Randall. Pass to Highland. Back to Randall. It's rebounded by New York. 1:21 left in the third. Here's Towns. Hart outside. Towns sets the pick for home. A miss that time. Would have put him up. For Minnesota, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Gobert, no good. The Knicks have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. New York moving it around. Bridges misses. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. And stolen by Anunoby. For the lead. And McDaniels with the block.
A swat from McDaniel with a near 7-foot wingspan. He can cover a lot of ground.
On the wing, Dosunmu. Defended by Towns. Here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Brunson with a clean look. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Brunson's got the lead up to 1 now for the Knicks. Here's Gobert. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Gobert's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, given how tall and lengthy Gobert is, it makes sense why he looks to score inside. Nice bucket there.
And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Knicks. Out on the perimeter, Brunson, Hart, and Bridges at the 1, 2, and 3. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Brunson the pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Anunoby a screen on McDaniel. And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
Great feed. Edwards has such a complete game. He's much more than just a scorer.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Three-pointer, Randall. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Bridges. Cans the shot from the wing.
Oh, such a good shooter in general. The pull-up jumper is something Bridges has been working on.
Edwards drives in. Will not go. This is off the front iron. The Knicks leading by 3. Bridges misses. Right side, Edwards. Down low, Gobert. It's good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. And it's Anunoby, that time on the assist from Brunson. Anunoby's got the lead, back up to 3 now for the Knicks. McDaniels, a screen on Brunson. Uncovered, and they pick up the 2.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Hard against Edwards. Here's Towns. Hart outside. Shot clock at 5, and the shot goes in.
And the native of England, Anunoby, doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. Here's DiVincenzo. Edwards. Bullseye from the corner. Edwards.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch speed.
Now Anunoby. Here's Hart. Brunson outside. Now Towns. 7-foot shot. It's stolen by Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Hart. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Now Gobert. And there's the dunk.
Well, when you need a bucket, you can go to Gobert. A high percentage scorer who doesn't waste his attempt.
Here's Towns. Brunson, left side. Layup, no good. Timberwolves gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Now Gobert. Bridges with the rebound. 1:04 left in the 4th quarter. Brunson. Brunson with the defense all over him.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now Randall. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Edwards. Up again. Saves him with the putback.
Well, you got to love that Rudy Gobert was ready in a key moment.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Reed, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
It's good!
You're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Well, you love a quick 3 points off the inbounds. That's about as good as it gets from out of bounds.
So it's Minnesota taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Up next, the Warriors taking on the Knicks. For the Warriors, they know each game is a test of their physical endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. Knicks, Warriors, and tip-off coming right after this. Now, New York starting five. The college trio outside. Brunson at one with Hart and Bridges on the wings. Anunoby plays the four, and Cat is the center. Now here's Anunoby. Bridges right side. Facing off in this one, we've got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
So that's right, and you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Curry. Brunson passes to Towns. Comes up empty down low.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Butler, good.
If you're defending Butler, you throw up your hands when he makes a pull-up. It's just not fair.
And New York has possession. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. And it's powered home by Towns.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, BA, they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one three-level scorer.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Bridges passes to Towns. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man.
Now here's Porzingis. Pass to Butler. Lays it up and banks it in. Butler's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Moody on the wing. Well, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Moody gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot, that's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Brian, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Here's Towns, and the layup is good off the glass. He has 7.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Curry against Brunson. Curry's shot is off. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Anunoby. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Hart. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Porzingis finds Butler. Towns against Porzingis. Butler, a screen on Towns. Porzingis passes to Butler. Over Bridges. And the Warriors miss again. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. 6-point game. Hart from long range. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors have gone 3 of 8 so far. Back to Porzingis. 3-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. New York with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run to the paint. And there's Towns on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 9 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Curry, no good. Knicks leading by 8. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Hart. Curry against Bridges. Towns, a screen on Curry. Bridges passes to Towns. Over Porzingis. Towns can't get it to go. Butler on the wing. 5 points in the game. Now Brunson. 1 second left. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time.
And so it's New York, ending the quarter up 10. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
They've got Stephen Curry quitting post out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
And it's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and rolls. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Here's Porzingis. Money on the 19-footer.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Towns, a screen on Curry. Brunson driving. Off with the layup. Warriors trail by 9. Butler with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. The shot by Butler, no good. And New York shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3, then strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
Curry passes to Porzingis. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Al Horford's checked in for post. And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
Here's Porzingis. Nice shot from the wing. Porzingis has got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, Porzingis is such a skilled shooter. He can find a look from just about anywhere.
Oh, Towns disregarding the D.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. And the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 5 points.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Pass to Towns. Oh, Towns with the power.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Warriors trail by 7.
2 minutes remaining first half.
Curry looking it over. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Brunson passes to Bridges. 1:46 left in the second period. Anunoby can't get it to go. Golden State has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Porzingis against Anunoby. Horford passes to Porzingis. And Anunoby pulls it down. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Towns. Horford pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. Left side Porzingis. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Here's Porzingis. Outside Moody. Back to Curry. Clock at 6. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Outside Anunoby. Lets the three fly. The putback. That shot, no good. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Curry. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Bridges. Brunson against Curry. Back to Porzingis. Operating inside. Porzingis.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 6. Inside to snap the cold streak. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. New York shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Here's Porzingis. And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drumline. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. The college trio outside. Brunson at 1 with Hart and Bridges on the wings. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Screen by Horford. Here's Curry. He takes it in. And Curry gets his.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes him trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Brunson passes to Anunoby, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And here's Curry for 3. For 3, Stephen Curry.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Pass to Towns, beyond the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Curry. The baseline K. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got his 5th rebound in this one. Hart inside. Defended by Porzingis. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. Curry against Brunson. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 14.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Brunson. And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Pass to Butler. They kick it out to Porzingis. And it falls all over the rim and in. And it's now only a 1-point Knick lead.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Green's checked in for the Warriors. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Porzingis finds Curry. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That's on Jose Alvarado.
And it's almost like Curry's motor never stops running. This is what forces defenders to overcommit.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
On the wing, Curry fires from deep. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's McBride. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Green, the pass to Moody. In transition, here they come. New York working the ball around now. Back to Sohan. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
Left side, Curry. Outside, Green. They kick it out to Porzingis. And that comes off the assist by Green. Porzingis has got 13 now.
Using his superb court vision, Green is able to routinely find his open teammate.
Alvarado into the lane. Pass to Dadier. Sohan outside. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Sohan's got his 2nd basket of the game.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Green, a screen. Now Porzingis from the arc. And no good. 6 for 9 from the field now. McBride attacking. And that misses. That would have put him up. Outside Curry. Pass to Butler. Down low. Butler drops it in.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Alvarado. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Al Horford, Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Jimmy Butler, and it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Horford outside. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Oh, nothing new for Horford. He knows how to score against tough coverage.
And it's powered home by Towns.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Porzingis against Towns. And that one's good.
Porzingis just simplifies the game. I mean, I like how he just sees things in these situations.
Bridges outside. Towns, a screen on Curry. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Curry, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Banging his way through, Jalen Brunson.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New York. To the middle. Here's Anunoby. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Al Horford. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. Both free throws good from Anunoby. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Outside Curry. Outside Porzingis. He launches. Oh, KP with the 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
There's a screen. And it's Towns penetrating. Oh, he leaves no question.
Looking ferocious on the drive. You know, I love seeing Towns going hard and finishing with power.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Brunson against Curry. He shoots. Hart with a rebound.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Anunoby fires. Oh, it doesn't go.
Probably not the shot they had in mind. You can't fault him. He had a clean look.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Green is checked in. Green, a screen. 1:57 left in the final quarter. On the take. Oh, look at Green. Attacking with fury.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big time bucket.
Anunoby a screen on Butler. Now Anunoby. Oh, he misses the layup. Outside Moody. Now Curry. Takes the shot. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Butler rips down the board. Green up top, covered by Towns. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And it's Porzingis at 7-3, a monster to go to late in the game.
Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Curry against Brunson. Green with a screen on Brunson. Left side Curry. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Bridges pulls it down. Brunson looks it over. Now Towns.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 2 here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
And here are the Warriors now. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Oh, he misses the layup. Bridges, right side. Here's Hart. Oh, he misses the layup. Moody with it. Hart's there. Oh, man.
Look out below.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Brunson. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Oh, get that out of here. Stuffed it and grabs the rock. The one-man stop. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports. You know, RJ, tonight it figures to be a physical contest. Each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the one. Driving in. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily. Cutting through the D, right to a shot.
And here are the Cavaliers. Mitchell right side for three, and it's sent back by Horford. That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. And the Warriors making a change here. Green's checked in, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
And the Warriors making a change here. Santos is checked in. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
Here's Harden. The Warriors making the shot. Inside, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Curry with it. Wade picks him up. Screen by Porzingis. Pop pass to Porzingis. Stolen by Harden. And here they go. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Nets the corner three.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Top of the key. And he hits the jumper for two.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Harden right side to the middle. Wade passes to Mobley. Over Porzingis. That one wide left. Warriors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
And it's so tough guarding Porzingis. That's why they call him a unicorn. No one matches his blend of skill and size.
And that one goes in, 2 from the line that time. RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Harden outside. In the corner, it's Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
The shot by Curry, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here's Mitchell. Porzingis with the rebound.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And stolen by Mobley. Goes up, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Jimmy Butler.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Here's Porzingis, and that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And a deep three from Curry, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Wade. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Porzingis kicks to Curry. Back to Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Porzingis has got 8.
Nice shot, Porzingis with the length and the touch.
Harden the pass to Wade. Another miss by Wade. Porzingis against Mitchell. Pass to Moody. Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harden looking it over. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Stephen Curry's out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Moses Moody. And there's Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the power forward position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Porzingis, that's a 2, and that one's on target from the wing. Porzingis has got the first basket of the second quarter for the Warriors. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on, but sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
And the foul on Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Porzingis against Mobley. Pass to Santos. Just 5 to shoot. They double-team Curry. The wide-open look here for Porzingis. No good on the triple. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Harden outside, and there's the defensive 3-second call. For Cleveland, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Now, here's Wade, and then Wade slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. Pass to Wade. Lets it fly from 18. Harden, no good. Warriors trail by 7. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And that one's good by Butler.
Strong move by Butler, making sure that was a quality possession.
Harden outside. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Shot on the wing. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. Warriors have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Pass to Santos. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now, here's Mobley. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Harden dishes to Mobley. Porzingis with the steal. Butler against Mitchell. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
Now, here is Harden. Tight defense on him. Misses from short range. There's a minute 34 left in the first half of the game. Santos, the pass to Curry. There's the pick. Curry on the drive. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Al Horford's checked in for the Warriors. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Sam Merrill. He's checked in for James Harden. That is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down to just 3 on the basket from Porzingis. Here's Mobley. Buries it down low. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
Porzingis king it over. Now, here's Moody. Defended by Strus. Porzingis against Mobley. Butler from outside. And it's Strus with the rebound. Strus has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell glides in at the other end.
In the open floor, very few people can stay with Mitchell.
Now here's Curry. He's defended by Merrill. Outside Curry. Outside Horford. Curry against Wade. Curry dishes to Horford. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Ellis is out there with that one. And it's Merrill in at the point.
Using his strength and athleticism, plays like this from Butler just motivates his team.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Curry looking it over. Pass to Porzingis. Outside Butler. Back to Porzingis. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Talk about a guy, Richard, who can shoot the lights out. Keon Ellis, over 40% for his career from 3.
Yeah, coming into the league, everyone talked about his defense, but he's shown great touch from outside and he generally takes good shots. Even though he's undersized, he's making an impact on the glass, looking fearless right now.
To the inside. Cleveland moving the ball around. Now Mitchell. 5 points in the game. Clock at 6. Mitchell on the move. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Merrill. He has yet to score. Now, here's Moody, defended by Strus. Curry passes to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Look, when Porzingis has it there's not much you can do defensively.
Ellis with a screen on Butler. Down low, Butler with the steal. Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And it's Allen with the jam.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Curry finds Porzingis. And here is Moody. Back to Porzingis. Pass to Moody. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
To the paint. And it's Allen with the jam.
The defense has been locked in on Mitchell, but he's done a good job making the right play.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Here he goes for the tie. Porzingis can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The try by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
The speed of that first step is just what makes Mitchell so difficult to contain.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Butler. Horford sets a screen for Butler. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. RJ, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, he is definitely a tone setter.
Yeah, Kevin, on the court and in the locker room, this man is tenacious. He lets you know exactly what he's thinking. Teams fear him, and sometimes his teammates do as well.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Dean Wade comes in for Max Strus, and James Harden has subbed in for Sam Merrill. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And here's Porzingis for a 3. No good that time. Cleveland leading by 7. Ellis surveying the D. Harden outside. Over Moody. Harden's shot is off. And so it's Cleveland bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've got Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court dish.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Moses Moody is out there with Horford. Then it's Butler. Then it's Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Wade gets the bucket.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Curry passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Here's Ellis. Harden outside. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Stephen Curry.
No one does this better than Harden. Makes trouble inside and draws a good foul.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Mobley's checked in.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
The Cavaliers leading by 8. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. First free throw is good.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Curry against Harden. Out to Porzingis. Horford with the screen on Mobley. Porzingis finds Horford. And the dunk by Horford.
Love the dunk from Horford. He doesn't mess around when he gets inside.
Harden the pass to Ellis. He is looking for Mobley and finds him. That shot misses. Warriors trail by 8. Now, here's Moody. Into the lane. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Butler. Oh, Butler flying to the rim.
How about the ferocity from Butler? Just exploding to the rim to take that one home as soon as the lane opened up.
On the wing, Harden. Defended by Moody. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Looks it up. Nails the jumper.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Now Curry, stolen by Harden. Now Cleveland moving it up. And it's sent back by Horford. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. Warriors trail by 8.
A highly talented two-way player. Butler is also known for his tough-nosed approach to the game.
A free throw drops for Butler. And so he hits both.
And good aggressive basketball in that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Horford pulls it down. Golden State running out of time. Here's Porzingis. That one is off. Curry against Harden. And stolen by Horford. Porzingis against Wade. A three-pointer. Good.
Just a huge shot by Porzingis. He welcomes the chance to come up big for his team.
Mitchell outside. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Knocks down the 3.
Crushing. blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer.
Yep, that's going to go in.
You can't say enough about Horford's poise in high-stress moments. Thrives when the whole team is counting on him.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Harden outside.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
How about that poise from Porzingis here in the crunch?
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cavaliers. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Wade. Mitchell outside. Now Mobley. Porzingis with the steal.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Knocks down the three.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Ah, the dunk to punctuate.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And that's an intentional foul.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try to extend the game.
14 foul.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a 3-point attempt.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul. It's the first that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That'll pretty much do it.
Harden! And so it's Cleveland winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's
Oh, wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's
Wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Thursday afternoon coverage of the NBA. And tonight, it'll be... Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And the Cleveland starting five. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. Brunson against Harden. Here's Towns. And he can't bank that one in.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Allen with a screen on Brunson. Nice shot by Harden.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden's so much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
Brunson on the drive. Here's Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Harden's shot is good.
Defense has problems with Harden inside. He can make those close shots appear easy.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Towns a screen on Harden. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
And James Harden again. Harden's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
With the 10-footer, Anunoby can't get it to go. The Cavs have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Brunson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
At the line.
Both free throws good from Brunson.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Harden. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Down low. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. He doesn't disappoint either.
Allen back to Harden. Allen with a screen on Brunson. Pulls up, high post. Harden, good. He's got 10.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Pass to Towns. Now here's Anunoby. Towns on a screen. Anunoby passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Brunson against Harden. And Harden with the slam.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
Towns down low. Allen defending. Towns is screen on Harden. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Brunson taking his time here. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. James Harden picks one up.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Pass to Allen. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
New York shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Brunson. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Pass to Brunson. Towns a screen on Harden. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Yes, they're not backing off at all, Larson.
Three-pointer, Harden. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
One of the things, actually the one thing that really stands out to me is the amount of points they're piling up at the charity stripe. They're doing a great job getting to the line and converting.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
The college trio outside. Brunson at 1 with Harden Bridges on the wings. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. The Cavaliers trail by 3. And we played through the first minute here in the second. The 3 from Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Mitchell's got 5 points. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Here's Brunson, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside Harden. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Anunoby a screen on Harden. Brunson assertive on the take. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Harden with a bucket.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Towns a screen on Harden. Out to Bridges. Outside Hart. Pass to Towns. That shot is off. Mobley with some nice D. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second.
Oh, hey, how about big that? Big time right there. Big time.
Whoa. Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too. I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Harden. Brunson defending. Wade, that's good.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Outside Brunson. Towns passes to Bridges. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
Strus, he's checked in for James Harden. And it's good for 2.
Rolling. Towns just keeps finding opportunities to score.
Outside Strus. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Hart. Here's Towns. Towns owning it inside.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the inside, Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Strus against Anunoby. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Cleveland on top, leading by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. We've got Mobley, Mitchell out there with Max Strus. Then there's Dean Wade, and it's Bryant in at the center position, filling out the middle. Brunson on the drive. Wow, Brunson so quick down the lane.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Down low. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Hart from long range. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot. Trying to match threes, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Strus with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Mobley outside. And stolen by Brunson. Fast break, here comes New York. Driving inside for the lead. And Towns with the lay-in. Towns has got 23 points.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 13.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Inside, here's Mobley. The Knicks pull it in, and the Knicks with possession. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Here's Towns. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Strus against Brunson. Drives to the hoop. Here's Anunoby. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. And it's 6 points here for OG Anunoby.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Hits a three-pointer.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Brunson on the drive. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight. Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Brunson against Strus. Mobley on a screen. Strus the pass to Mobley. Here's Wade. Outside Strus. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. He took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
A big group substitution here for New York. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Towns. Sohan comes in for Anunoby. Dadier, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And Miles McBride subbed in for Hart. Cleveland also making some changes. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Bryant. And it's James Harden in for Strus. Count that bucket. And the Knicks lead by 3.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Harden driving in. And then Harden with the jam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Brunson passes to Sohan. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
And able to regain the lead there.
Well, the runs have just been traded back and forth all game long. Man, I'm enjoying this.
From deep, Mobley. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. And it's Dowjay in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. To the middle. Here's Sohan. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. So for the Knicks, Towns, he's checked in for Robinson. Mikal Bridges comes in for Dadier. And it's Josh Hart in for McBride.
Yeah, he's a fearless player. I mean, Sohan not afraid to give up his body to give his team a better chance.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, I also have to call out the work they've done at the line. And they've been excellent at drawing fouls and capitalizing on those free points. Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Pass to Hart from behind the arc. Knocks down the triple. And the Knicks lead by 6.
Well, you love seeing that from Hart. Great exuberance and enthusiasm out there on the court.
Here's Harden. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Towns. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Allen with a screen on Brunson. Harden to pass to Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Brunson against Harden. Now here's Brunson. He's covered closely. Takes it inside. Brunson gets it done.
Now you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Here's Harden. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Oh, no good on the layup. The Cavs trailing. It's stolen by Hart. Sohan outside. Now Hart.
2 minutes. Not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Strus is checked in. Now Mitchell to tie it up. Oh, he can't hit it.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
Minute 32 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
That right there, a huge basket from Sohan, showing absolute fearlessness in the clutch.
Strus outside, takes a 3. Towns rips down the board. New York leading by 4. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking. thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
OG Anunoby's checked in for Sohan. Harden. Yes! Using that window!
Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot it.
Here's Bridges. Right side, Brunson. 6 to shoot. Now Towns. Oh, he can't get the layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Harden against Brunson.
Oh!
Yeah! Come away!
With authority!
Man, they're getting a fantastic effort from James Harden.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson. Rebounded by Strus. And they go to the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock. No, you got to foul.
I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away. Come on.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Allen rips down the board. Harden with it. And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
New York City, the destination for the Lakers. Well, no one controls the pace of a game better than Luka Doncic. He'll be the team's guiding hand as they await tip-off against the Knicks. Lakers, Knicks, only here on 2K Sports. And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with Smart. And it's James in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. If we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, of course, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
No coverage that time.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much. Alvarado with it, guarded by Doncic. Robinson, that's good.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
Sohan inside, guarded by Smart. And it's Sohan missing. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Here's Doncic. Lays it up off the glass.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Back to Alvarado. New York moving it around. Pass to McBride. Sinks the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Reeves outside. Up top, Doncic. He's defended by Alvarado.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Here's Robinson after Luka Doncic's bucket. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Rui Hachimura picks one up. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Buries it from three-point range.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
There's the drive. Alvarado finds Sohan.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
James the pass to Smart. Reeves outside. Inside. The shot by LeBron, no good. New York trailing. Here's McBride. No good from outside. The Lakers have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. The 3 for Doncic. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
To the middle and stolen by LeBron. And now the fast break. Hachimura with the ball. Outside, Smart. The 3 for Doncic. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
And it's Alvarado missing. Los Angeles leading by 8. Now Doncic. He's got 12, and the shot goes in.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got 5 now.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic dishes to James. The 9-foot shot. The Knicks pull it in. McBride with the ball. And stolen by James. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in the driver's seat. On the scoring breakdown so far for Los Angeles.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Taking a look at the Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot.
Well, Doncic's terrific floor vision in the open floor. He also understands how to be the guy to finish.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James's game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having 2 guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Kevin, back to you.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Hits it from 3-point range. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think score. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill. Clearly a foul.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years. Loading up for a title run. And they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
And here's James outside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Robinson against LeBron. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Picked up by Doncic, and the shot goes down. Adier's got his first 2 points.
And sinking that one, he ends a 14-0 run by the Lakers.
Doncic passes to LeBron. Puts up a deep 3. The Knicks pull it in. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. Pass to Doncic. To the paint. Here's James. And here is Hachimura. Stolen by Robinson. There's the triple. The rebound by James. Here's the Lakers with the ball. A 14-2 run over the last bit. And it's Doncic missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional.
Doncic passes to Smart. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Well, it doesn't get any prettier than a corner three. Marcus Smart would agree on that one.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for James. Vanderbilt comes in for Rui Hachimura. Jake LaRavia is checked in for Smart. And it's Kennard in for Smart. And it's Kennard in for Austin Reed.
Now, Luka Doncic keeping the defense honest by creating for his teammates. Pretty.
Anunoby kicks to Hart. Fast break, the Lakers. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Lakers lead 41-19.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 20. From deep three-point territory. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We come back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
We've got Josh Hart, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Kennard for 3. Rebounded by Hart.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Brunson goes in. And it's blocked. Now here's Hayes. Guarded closely. Pass to Smith. Tries a 3. Rebounded by Hart. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Towns dishes to Bridges. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Bridges has got the opening bucket to start the second half for New York.
Well, a high-motor player like Mikal Bridges has got to make quick decisions. Rise and fire off the catch and shoot, Mikal.
Now, here's Kennard. Hasn't made one yet. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Bridges shot. Good.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
Here's Smith. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. And the Lakers lead by 19. The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
And here's Smith. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. LaRavia passes to Kennard. 6 to shoot. Back to LaRavia. Shoots over Anunoby. And it's LaRavia missing.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Hart finds Bridges. New York moving the ball around. And it's Towns missing. Lakers leading by 16. Here's Kennard. Pass to Vanderbilt. Kennard against Bridges. Kennard, the pass to LaRavia. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation.
New York ball.
New York's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball, and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Guys?
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Smith fires from way outside. The Knicks pull it in. 1:49 left to play in the third. From deep, Brunson. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers leading by 19 points. And here's Kennard. Over Bridges. Kennard's shot is off. Bridges, right side. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, no lack of confidence in Mikal Bridges. This guy believes he can make shots.
Kennard, nice jump shot from the top of the key. Kennard's got 5 now.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
To the right side. From deep, Brunson drills the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
The shot's good from Kennard.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here's Kennard. He's got 8. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 19. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now, Brunson. He's got 9. Puts up a deep 3. No good on that one. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Hachimura out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Doncic. And it's James in at the center position. The Knicks shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Brunson with a clean look. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Boy, Jalen Brunson has balanced out that effectiveness in the paint with this right here, the range shooting.
Pass to Doncic. Back to Kennard. He's looking for LeBron and finds him. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
James looking it over. Shoots over Towns. James, no good. Knicks trail by 16. Pass to Bridges. And here's Brunson outside. Rebound the Lakers. LeBron's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Bridges against Kennard. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bridges finds Towns. And then Karl-Anthony Towns with the jam.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Hachimura the pass to Doncic. And he's good on the three ball. Doncic has got 23 points.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Does not go in. Knicks trail by 15. Stolen by Smart. Now Hachimura. With the teardrop, the shot is good! And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Smart deciding where to go with it. 5 on the clock. From 19, that one goes.
Nice shot by Kennard. The lefty is so crafty.
Here's Towns. Puts up the three. Cleared away by James. Lakers leading by 16. From way back, Towns with the rebound.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
And a long wind-up and long follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. Trained from outside.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. Well, that's not easy to box out like that. It's just great footwork, and that gave him just the time he needed.
And he hits from 17.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a three-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
1:02 left in the game. Doncic with it. Puts up a deep three. Cleared away by Hart. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. And that's in there! And here's Los Angeles. Doncic.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. So it gets them both, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
Brunson cleared away by James. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Doncic. Fires the three. Not that time. It won't go. Here we've got Brunson. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And so the Lakers take the win. And in the win, a comfortable win. In terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! It's Thursday afternoon, and we've got basketball on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. The offensive rebound. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Pass to Brunson. Oh, got a piece of it. DiVincenzo with the steal. Down low. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
Great feed. Edwards has such a complete game. He's much more than just a scorer.
Randall with a steal. Here's the break. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Brunson. Reed with the rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Inside. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Randall. When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
Elbow shot. Again, the Timberwolves score. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
And here's Minnesota now. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Reed, a screen on Brunson. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist from Randall.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Outside Reed. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Anunoby. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outside Edwards. The quick look, no good that time. Knicks trail by 10. Outside Hart to the inside. Anunoby. And that one is stuffed right through.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
The three, DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves again can't hit. For New York, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. The Timberwolves lead by 8. It's McDaniels on the wing. Shoots over Bridges. Minnesota again missing. And New York has possession. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Reed, a screen on Brunson. DiVincenzo finds Reed. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Superb focus from Reed. He excels at using his strength to push through contact inside.
Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
From 9 feet, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Stan, you look at Naz Reid, he gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reid is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all.
Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Pass to Reed. Over Towns. Reed can't hit. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Anunoby. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
Well, that's a solid pass by Towns. Excellent job spotting and hitting the open man.
Edwards looking for an opening. And he drops it in from the low post. Edwards has got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here he goes. Banked it in off the glass. And that's now 8 points for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. 8. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's Reed in at the center.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. Misses the baby hook. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. They trail by 9. Anunoby a screen on DiVincenzo. Towns outside. Let's go with a 3. And the 3 falls for Towns.
Well, look, Towns is an elite big man shooter. He's very dangerous when he gets breathing room from deep.
Reed passes to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Minnesota leading by 8. Edwards with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And Reed with a basket on the assist by Edwards. Reed's got 7 points in the game.
And Reed is a very active player. Love seeing him be this aggressive inside.
Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Talk about timing. That Reed pass was right on cue.
Doubled by Towns. Pass to Reed. And here's McDaniels for 3. He drops it from range. And the Timberwolves lead by 11. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters. Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
To the middle. Hart can't hit.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Jacks up a 3. Brunson against DiVincenzo. And it's Brunson with the rebound. Knicks trail by 11. Towns a screen on Randall. Pass to Towns. Towns in his comfort zone.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds. And in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
Outside Anunoby. Towns on a screen. Anunoby passes to Towns. Stolen by Reed. On the break. For 3, DiVincenzo. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the second. To the inside. A slam dunk by Reed.
That's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
Towns a screen on DiVincenzo. Towns outside, looking to win the run. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Anunoby a screen on DiVincenzo. Outside Anunoby. Offline with a 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. No good on that one.
Now's Reed at the line. 2 shots.
Good on the second one. And New York has possession. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Back after this.
Let's rev it up and get ready for your occupied arena entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
The college trio outside. Brunson at 1 with Hart and Bridges on the wings. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. McDaniels, that's good.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initially. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively.
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness. Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game is three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for us.
Randall can't hit. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Towns. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The 3, DiVincenzo. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds in the game. Towns passes to Bridges. Takes the 3. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Bridges. 9 points here for OG Anunoby. Here's Edwards. It's good from about 19 feet. And the Timberwolves lead by 11.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage. Great D. Perfecting the shot, then crashing the board.
To the paint. Stolen by Anunoby. Brunson against DiVincenzo. Brunson passes to Towns. Minnesota with a rebound. Randall's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to McDaniels. Inside. Here's Reed. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Bridges. There's the triple. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's McDaniels. The 3 is up. Towns with a rebound. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Bridges with it. Randall's in his pocket. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Anunoby's got 5 points now this quarter. Minnesota leading by 6. Reed, a screen on Brunson. Down low. A slam dunk by Reed.
Terrific screen. They ask Reed to do a lot of the little things like that, and he does them all well.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. No good on that one. 5 for 9 in the game. Minnesota has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, BA, one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best. That's something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody. A defensive ace. Jaden McDaniels gets the toughest perimeter assignment every night, using his length, athleticism, and efforts to frustrate opponents.
And the basket by Towns.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
A minute 6 left in the third quarter of the game. Bridges finds Hart. Towns on a screen. Can't hit that one. McDaniels with some nice D. The Timberwolves lead by 7. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
For New York, they've gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Brunson with it, picked up by Reed. Oh, deflected. The drive by DiVincenzo. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Towns. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
At the line, 2 shots.
And so Towns nails them both.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
And what a night for Reed. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back.
Here's Brunson. The layup off target. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 7. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Reed in at the center position. Anunoby can't get it to go. The Timberwolves lead by 10. Pass to DiVincenzo. To the inside. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow. Julius Randall. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Here's Towns. He gets it in there. Towns has got 28 points for the game.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And the shot's good.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Towns passes to Brunson. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got 3 assists in the game.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's Edwards. And it's Brunson with the rebound. Knicks trail by 9. Pass to Towns. Brunson against Edwards. To the middle. Here's Towns. Throws it down. And the The official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Naz Reid. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Minnesota.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Now Anunoby. Now Bridges. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. Can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Here's Towns. Now Bridges. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And they call his number, and Bridges answers, not intimidated at all by the big moment.
Reid to screen on Hart. Edwards. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Anunoby with it. Randall's in his pocket. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Here's Reid. Beautiful work with the baby hook.
Well, you can tell Reid's teammates believe in him. They trust that he's going to come up with important points when they need him to.
Anunoby is screen on DiVincenzo, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Reid to screen on Hart. Outside Reid. It's McDaniels on the wing. Brunson defending. Reid. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all in.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 5. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Here's Randall. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now Towns. Cleared away by Reid. McDaniels inside. He's guarded by Bridges. Banks it home. Big shot.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Anunoby is screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Anunoby. Randall rips down the board. Now McDaniels leaps for it, and so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Bridges going inside. Nope. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. DiVincenzo against Brunson. Outside, DiVincenzo. Edwards. The triple drops.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Now Bridges. And stolen by Edwards. McDaniels. No good from 3. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here.
the end of the ball game.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there.
Thank you.
And that'll do it, folks. Along.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
It's time for the NBA. Live on. So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Now, Golden State's starting five. Moody is out there with Green. Then it's Butler. Then it's Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the five, down low. Bucket is good.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Curry passes to Moody. Can't connect from short range. Curry against Brunson. To the inside. Here's Towns. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
The good-looking shot from the wing. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Hart with a screen on Curry. Brunson goes in, uses the glass to finish the layup.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
And Curry has it in the corner. Off target with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Hart. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. And it's Golden State's ball. Trailing by 2. Releases from 15. It's rebounded by Towns.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Good on the shot.
And sometimes you just get a step on the defender. Bridges saw an opening there and exploited it.
Curry kicks to Porzingis. Shoots over Towns. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And that one's good. Brunson.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Here's Curry. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Curry is inside. Brunson covering. Curry. That's good.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Porzingis with the block. Butler feeling out of it. Lets it go from the wing, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. 6 points for Stephen Curry. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Takes it off the glass.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Warriors trail by 4. Outside Curry. Over in the corner, Green. Back to Curry. This one for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 9.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. And we felt it. Even over here we felt it. Curry. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
The kick out to Towns. Back to Brunson. Pass to Towns. Porzingis with the rebound.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
That gives them the lead.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And Towns throws it down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter, they've got Porzingis, Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Green, and it's Santos in at the small forward position.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on Towns.
A highly talented two-way player. Butler is also known for his tough-nosed approach to the game.
You know, Tim, they say you can't measure heart, but Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you can talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Here's Curry. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list.
Yeah, this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
And Santos gets it to go.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Brunson with it, all guarded by Porzingis, and there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his second foul of the game. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Curry in the lane, and the layup falls. Curry's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Brunson, no good. Warriors have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. The kick outside to Butler. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Bridges against Butler. Down low. Porzingis with the steal. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Knicks trail by 3. Towns, a screen on Curry. Runs in the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Screen by Hart. Brunson with it. Now Green defending. And Hart throws it down.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Santos. Curry on the wing. Launches a 3. Curry nails the triple.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Towns finds Brunson. Right wing. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Takes it from 10. And Santos pulls it down. Warriors leading by 4. Curry with it. Brunson picks him up. Some solid defense from Hart.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Bridges passes to Towns. Porzingis with the rebound. Golden State's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Lets it fly. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's hard penetrating. Now Green. Scoreless thus far. Green with a screen on Anunoby. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. With the drive. And Anunoby slams it in.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby. Confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry on the wing. Plenty of space. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Towns finds Brunson. Back to Towns. 4 seconds left. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in. Towns has got 16 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. They've leaned on him. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point guard. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Curry's shot is good.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Brunson with it. He has 6. Pass to Towns. Clock at 4. Towns a screen on Green. Hart finds Towns, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Green with a screen on Brunson. The shot by Curry, no good. The Knicks trailing. Brunson with it. Out guarded by Porzingis. For the lead. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
A 3 from Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Porzingis has got 7 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Golden State's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Towns against Curry. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. Porzingis has got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors. Towns for 3. With the putdown. It's rebounded by Porzingis. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Santos, the pass to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. Towns against Porzingis. The kick out to Towns. So off the run. Not going to go that time. Warriors leading by 6. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Hart with a screen on Curry. Brunson the pass to Hart. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And it's 8 points for Josh Hart. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Nailed from three-point land. Anunoby's got 5.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Curry gets the bucket.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Hart with a screen on Curry. Brunson attacking. Banked in off the glass. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
Curry looking around to the paint. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. From deep, Brunson, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
There isn't a shot Steph Curry doesn't have a feel for. Floaters, runners, whatever. The tougher, the better.
Driving to the basket. Anunoby sends it back. Hart outside for the tie. No good there. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Warriors on top. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry is out there with Butler. And there's Porzingis. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Santos in at the 3 side. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Curry. Back to Towns. Porzingis with the block. Curry against Brunson. Curry can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 5. Over to the wing. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Pass to Hart. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Green, the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Hart with the screen for Bridges. To the inside. Hart the pass to Bridges. Some nice passing by New York here. Towns the screen. Porzingis with the block. On the wing, Green. Defended by Hart. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And you can see by the steal totals, they have put a lot of pressure on the opponent's ball handlers, and as a result, their defense has been so active.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. There's the pick. Green outside. Here's Santos. Bridges with the rebound. Anunoby outside. They can't stop the run with that one. Warriors leading by 10. Here's Butler. Takes the three. Oh, Butler draining the three.
And down in the corners, Butler can be dangerous. He's pretty comfortable with that shot.
Brunson takes it inside. Towns. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play. Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And it doesn't go. Knicks trail by 13. Towns. Here's Anunoby. Drives to the hoop. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
And you have to account for Towns on the backboards. He is too big to miss.
Golden State's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Warriors.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Stephen Curry.
And watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
And down goes the three. We've got 22 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Warriors lead 66-58.
And here is Curry. Five to shoot. The long three. So we see the Warriors get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Reality done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.